Sorry for keeping you guys waiting, ladies and gentlemen. My wife's timing when she needs me to help her is not always that great. But in any case, we are here now. So people that have watched my previous streams are probably scratching their heads right now, asking themselves, does this guy just like complaining, or what the heck is going on? You know, it doesn't look like he'll ever do this without losing a survivor. First of all, no, I don't like complaining. Second of all, I will try my best not to let the bugs get to me. Third of all, the more a game challenges me, the more I cannot let it go. Okay, so a game kicking my ass is not a negative thing for me. It's a positive thing for me. But at least I am titling the streams correctly now and not thinking that just because I could do something off stream, that I can do it on stream. Okay, so unfortunately, I have done it almost perfectly off stream, but every time I stream, I don't know, something goes wrong. But in any case, I'll just title my streams accurately. For any of you that thinks this is going to be a 20-hour stream, it's not going to be a 20-hour stream, okay? I have to relax. I think a very big reason for me becoming so agitated and irritated in the previous streams is because of a lack of sleep, and you know, combined with the difficulties of the game and the bugs. All of that is just a mixture for disaster. So I do feel it was my energy levels that let me react a little bit over the top last time. And I do feel it's not healthy for me to stuff up my sleeping schedule that badly just because I can't put the game down. I am a grown man. I can't let a game destroy my life. Okay, so this stream is not going to last longer than 2 hours. Okay, so this stream is ending for two reasons. Reason number one, I am happy with where we are. I feel we have progressed enough, and I need to get to other stuff. I've got a business to run. I've got a Discord to run. I've got videos that I have to record, edit, and release so that I can keep a roof over my head. So there's a lot of other things that I have to do. And usually when I stream this game until the next morning, then I end up sleeping through the day, and that affects my income, that affects my livelihood. And as you guys heard last time with all the complaining, it affects my attitude as well, okay? And turns me into someone that I don't want to be. So, two ways that this stream is ending. First way, if one of my survivors gets a deep wound, I'm ending the run immediately, okay? Whether he's going to make it or whether he isn't. Okay, let me put it to you this way. If one of my survivors gets a deep wound and I've got more than enough food, and my communal center and my beds are fully upgraded, and I feel the chances of saving him is very high, we'll wait to see what happens. But if I don't have enough food, and I don't have a high level communal center or a high level beds, and I feel my chances of saving him is almost zero, I'm not going to waste your time. I'm just going to end the stream right there, okay? You can imagine that if we get a deep wound, that guy got infected, there isn't a cure, he's going to die, and the only reason I'm playing is to master the game. I've played the game 100 times where I lose a lot of survivors. I don't want to do that again. I want to master the game, and I'm going to keep doing this until we get to the spoil zone without a scratch, okay? So that's the two ways the stream is ending. Number one, character gets deep wound. We are not far enough in the game to give him everything that he needs. The stream ends. Number two, we stream for about 2 hours. We are happy with where we are. We care about our health. We care about our sleep. We care about our life. We are grown-ups. We stop streaming to stream another day. Okay, the game's not going to go anywhere. Those are the two reasons. Now, in the past, I always say, I'm not going to play with Penny because it's too easy, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, a bunch of bullshit. Now, I do know that if I play with Penny, my chances increase massively in doing this successfully. But, ladies and gentlemen, unfortunately, another woman has crept into my heart. And that woman's name is Diane. Like, Sebastian used to be my guy. You know, like I used to love Sebastian. I just don't know. It's always like Hudson. You know, when you first meet Hudson, you hate him. And then he finds his way into your heart slowly but surely. That is what Diane did. Because I played off stream. And then Sebastian killed himself again because he got a deep wound. So I was forced to let Diane run the show. And I don't know, she just jumped right into my heart. And I like her. Like, I like Sebastian, but I mean, Diane is my Into the Dead, Our Darkest Days girl from now on. Okay, I know Penny will make my chances better, but I don't know. I just like the look of Diane. You know, her whole character model, the clothes that she's wearing. I don't know. I just love her. And of course, I like having Sebastian. You know, Sebastian is my Clint Eastwood, Dirty Harry guy. You know, like Clint Eastwood looks like an old grumpy man, but he's actually a really cool, deep person that makes brilliant movies, you know? So that's who Sebastian is for me. Sebastian is my Clint Eastwood, and Diane is my, I don't know what to call her. She's just special, okay? So we're going to play with them. I know you're probably going to facepalm and tell me just play with Penny and Diane and get this over and done with. Let me make you a deal. I don't like suffering. You don't like seeing me suffer. Okay, that we can agree on. So if I fail, if someone gets a deep wound on this run, the next time we definitely playing with Penny and Daphne. Okay, I feel that's fair enough. Do you guys feel that's fair enough? If the stream ends because we got a deep wound, then tomorrow or the day after or whenever, Sunday, we start again. But this time we are forced to play with the A team. Fair enough? Hello? Tick, tick, tick. Anyone out there? Hello, 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 hello. Can someone hear me? Thank you, guys. Goodness gracious. You take long to answer. Goodness gracious. Okay, so someone says no more clickbait business. This needs to go down in history. Amen to that, brother. And Ashton says, hey, Luthais, I'm Silver again, the fan from Australia. Hope you've been doing good and sleep important. Thank you, buddy. Sir Gul Hoto, welcome. And Killen, welcome. Lance, welcome, guys. So let's get into it. You're not awake yet? Well, you better wake up soon, buddy, because this is going to be quick. All hell is going to break loose, or it's going to be a smooth journey. Let's go. What is their story again? Diane spent her time outside of class. Okay, so is she still in high school? I don't know. Diane spends her time outside of class waiting tables at the local bar. Okay, so she's out of school. She's working in a bar, saving for a pair of high-end turntables. So she's like a DJ. Yeah, she's like a cool, funky DJ kind of girl, man. You know, like untiring, optimistic, everything that I love. You know, everything that I love. Untiring and optimistic. She's like a DJ girl. I love everything about her, man. She has always struggled to connect with Sebastian, the bar's reserved and curmudgeonly, grumpy owner. But now, having fled the establishment, the two find they share something in common: the will to survive. Happens to me, Hector, appears to be Guhoto. Miranda, who are you playing as? Sebastian and Diane. But it's not because I'm a fan of Sebastian. It's because Diane has jumped into my heart. And she's very special to me. Yeah, I've fallen in love with Diane. So don't think it's because of Sebastian. It's actually because of Diane. And Sebastian is my Clint Eastwood. You know, so I love both of them. So let's go. Where are we starting? At the South. Of course. Of course, you flippin' game. Of course, you always start me out in the South. Always. Bloody flippin'. I can't tell you guys how many times this game starts me in the South. Like, according to me, there isn't other starting locations. Because this flippin' game starts me here 8 out of 10 times. 8 out of freaking 10 times. Okay. So, I'm just interested in both of them. Sebastian, a former soldier. Oh, a former soldier. Did we know that? We knew Hardwick was a soldier. Did we know? And we know Barb is a soldier. Did we ever know that Sebastian is a soldier? A former soldier who served in Vietnam was honorably discharged after an artillery shell damaged his hearing. So he's a hero as well. He left the battlefield with both physical and emotional scars. That's a sad story. Transitioning to civilian life, Sebastian found a new calling in running a downtown bar. This new sense of purpose was lost when the outbreak forced him to abandon his business. Okay. Yes, I do. Did I know he was a soldier? Oh, I can't remember. And then, what is my pretty lady? Diane works part-time at Seb's dive bar to save for her dream DJ equipment. Her evenings were spent serving drinks while dreaming of making music. I love music as well. I love music. Unfortunately, the day she was finally ready to buy her DJ deck, the city fell into chaos. She's been trying to survive ever since. I got you, darling. I got you. I don't know, guys. Jeans. I don't know. A woman in jeans. Just, I don't know. The whole denim look is cool, man. You know, she's got that 70s vibe. You know, that John Travolta 70s vibe. I mean, look at her pants. Look at that bootleg pants at the bottom. Like, yeah, she's just flipping adorable, man. She's adorable. Okay, let's go. Okay, bell-bottom jeans, and yes, it is the 70s. Technically, it's the 80s, Santo. Technically, the game takes place in the 80s, but yeah, it's 70s clothing. Yeah, her backpack is really cute. Her backpack is really cute. Okay. Get the one at the bottom, I get the one at the top, I get that, I get that, I get that. This is easier. This is easier. No, this is easier. Don't need anything with me, so let's just go. Let's jump into the action. Okay, I've read both your stories. I'm connected to you. I won't let you get hurt. Let's do this. I won't let you get hurt, bro. I won't let you get hurt. What is that zombie doing underneath? Look at that zombie underneath the, you guys see the zombie here? He's lying underneath this cabinet. You want to tell me that cabinet crushed him? Yeah, that cabinet must have heavy stuff in it. Goodness gracious. Relax, 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 relax. We did it, we did it, we did it, we did it, we did it. Round number 2. Fight! Fatality! Fatality! Damn it! What went wrong there? Oh. Okay, bro. Let's all clap hands, guys. Let's all clap hands for Sebastian. The last 3 times he got hit, like, Sebastian gets a deep wound every single time he gets hit. Like, he only needs 1 hit to get a deep wound. Let's all clap hands. He actually survived 1 hit without dying to an infection. Congratulations, Sebastian. You are now part of the Terminators. Well done, well done, well done. Yeah, son, yo. You don't have to remind me about my failures all the time, bro. Let's put that behind us. And look forward, bro. Let's look forward, not backwards. Give me the knife. Give me the knife. Give me the knife. What else do I need? What else do I need? I'll check if I need wire for anything early. So I know when I get the cameras, I don't need it anymore. But let's just make sure we don't need it for anything at the start, my man. Let's make 100% sure we don't need it for anything at the start. Hey, Buzz. Good to see you, my man. Okay. I know I need cloth. Like, I paid the price for that last time. I didn't focus on cloth, and then I couldn't make beds and communal centers. So I know cloth is very important for beds and communal centers. Hey, Richard. Moin, brother. Moin. I don't know what moin means. Maybe the chat can inform me. Yeah, you just need... Now, when I did this 2 days ago, in German it means something like hello. Okay, hello, okay. Like in 2 days ago, I did this because I spawned in the south, and I stuffed up 2 of my weapons. I literally broke 2 silent weapons. Because why? Because all Luthais thinks is I want to punch the living poop out of this guy. But this game has got a very, very irritating feature. Which means even if I unequip everything so I can make sure that I'm going to hit with my fists and not break the weapon, when you loot anything and you press Q, it equips everything again. Okay? And I forgot about that repeatedly. So I unequip the weapon and the throwable, and then I want to punch a zombie with my fists, and then I stab him with a knife. Because the previous thing that I looted, I pressed Q on, and then it equipped it again. Okay? So be very, very careful. If you don't want to waste a weapon, make 2000% sure that the game didn't auto-equip it for you when you looted, okay? My pleasure, Bad. My pleasure, Bad Fish. My pleasure. Round 3. White. Okay, that solves that problem. I'm very scared when I fight a zombie on an edge, because most of the time he glitches like that, which is a problem. And the other time, if you don't stop hitting him, you will fall down with him, which is really, really bad. So I already flipped up there. I already made a massive mistake there, guys. What was the massive mistake? You never, ever, ever, ever want to fight a zombie on the edge of a cliff where you can fall down. So the correct thing to do here, if I want to master this game, is walk, let him see me, and fight him in the middle. Okay, there's no way I can wake up any sleepers. I can fight him wherever I want to fight him. But if I want to punch him with my fists, I have to get him away from the edges. Okay, if there's a wall there, it's fine. I can punch him to death against the wall. But if there's a downfall, get him away from the downfall so that he doesn't glitch like he just glitched, you know, and that you don't fall yourself to death. So already made a mistake. Very disappointed with myself. Extremely, extremely disappointed with myself. I have to do it perfectly or not at all. That's how hard I am on myself, okay? I made two mistakes. First mistake is I let Sebastian get hit, which could have been the end of the stream. Second mistake, I fought a zombie on the edge of a downfall where I know they bug out, which could have caused him to get hit again. So two massive mistakes on my first POI. I give myself a 6 out of 10 for that one. A 6 out of 10. Okay? Now, this, okay. Now we have to think. Now we have to think. I'm not going to think very long. I'm not going to think very long. Let's go. It's not that I don't want to send Diane out, guys, but both of them are good. You see, his mental state and his sleep state and his food is great. So it's not like I don't want Diane to go out. I want Diane to go out. She's a brave, cool woman. But I'm going to take the guy, I'm going to take the character with the worst stats. Okay? And at the moment, Sebastian has the best stats. That's the only reason why Sebastian is going. I'm not being sexist or whatever anyone is thinking. Thank you very much. No. No. Not going to use a silent weapon if I don't have to. And I wasn't in the mood to punch. And I don't need water right now. Forgot about the fire truck. I wanted to go for the racks immediately. I completely forgot about the fire truck. That zombie's probably going to wake up now. This zombie over here is probably going to wake up now. So I must just pay the price for my mistake. I must just pay the price for my mistake. Yep, yep. And that's how you waste the silent weapon. That is how you waste the silent weapon. When you play Fireman, I gather everything truck. Okay. Sown, what do you think of weapon selection, bro? How strongly do you feel that they should give us weapon options down here? That we can make the one weapon number 1 and the other weapon number 2 and the other weapon number 3. How strongly do you feel about giving us quick swap options? Because when you open the screen, you're useless, bro. You understand? It's not natural changing your weapon, because as soon as you press tab, you cannot function. You see, you cannot move your character. Your character literally turns into a robot as soon as you go into the inventory screen. So I feel that's unfair, that I cannot swap my weapon, because as soon as I press tab, my character is just going to die. You check, like the time that it takes me to swap my weapon can literally get me killed. Like, they render my character useless when I press tab. No, you can't, bro. You can't do anything with your character. Look there. You can't do anything with your character. But in any case, it wasn't a waste, because if it took me any longer to kill that zombie, this guy would have hit me. Like, if you look how close he got to me, he would have killed me. And look at that wonderful glitch thing over there. Look at that wonderful buggy glitched zombie over there. Let's not start talking about the AI guy again. Okay, guys? Let's not talk about the guy who's working his ass off every day to make sure things like that don't happen. Well, let's not talk about him. Let's not talk about him. He just upsets us. He really upsets us. I'm not gonna say anything, guys. Don't worry, I'm not gonna say anything. Bro, if there was a -10 score, I'd give myself -10. Just popped in to show the sport. Thanks, buddy. Thanks. Just open the door. Open the door, extend the route, Luth. Open the doors, extend the route. Open the doors, extend the route. That was such a noob mistake from you there, my bro. 300 hours. 300 hours. And you don't know how to extend a zombie's route. Are you shitting me? Maybe that zombie isn't gonna hear the fire axe. Shut up. Looks like it, looks like it. Glad I did one thing right. Close the doors behind me. That's a miracle. I don't know how to open them, but apparently I know how to close them. That's great. Where did that guy go? Where the flip did the big zombie go? I'm not gonna complain. Whatever. Whatever. Oh, yeah, I killed him. Thanks. It's not only Sebastian that's suffering from dementia, guys. It's me as well, okay? Uh-oh. Yeah, Amir, 300 hours, buddy. I know it's unbelievable with how bad I'm playing, but yes, buddy, 300 hours. Ripley's, believe it or not, Ripley's. Look at that cute backpack, guys. Have you guys ever seen a cuter backpack? Look at that cute backpack. She is working in a bar. And she's got this kind of cute, whatever, outfit and backpack. She's adorable, man. She's adorable. And dangerous. Adorable and dangerous. Yeah, bro, I just have too many of them, which is why this game, I just have too many bad moments. That's why I'm still dreaming about this game. Any game that kicks my ass this badly, I can't let go, bro. I can't let go. Until I've perfected this game, I'm gonna think about it non-stop. Why didn't you leave the gate open, Luth? Why didn't you keep the gate open, Luth? You know that surprise zombie is gonna come out. You know it's uncomfortable when you have to open the gate first. Where is your memory? Where is your memory, bro? Where is your memory? You're just lucky. You are just lucky, my bro. You're flippin' lucky. You're flippin' lucky. Just refreshing the timer, guys. I'm not going crazy. I'm just refreshing the 30-second timer. No surprise. No surprises. What is going on? What is going on? No surprises whatsoever. Okay. What the flip is happening? What the flip is happening? I don't get the surprise zombie, I don't get the berserker, and I don't get the most irritating zombie in the world. What the flip? Is this the luckiest run ever recorded? Why the flip is there no berserkers? Okay, this is gonna be tricky. This is gonna be tricky. This is gonna be tricky. I give myself a 0 out of 10 for that one. How do I jump down there when I know that? How do I? Never mind. Never mind, guys. 0 out of 10. 0 out of 10. We're living on luck. We're not surviving on skill. We are surviving on pure luck. I'll accept it. I'll accept it. I will accept it. No, 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 no. Yeah, I know. Thank you, Nada. Thank you very much, Nada. Thank you for reminding me. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Can we do one POI with more than 2 brain cells, Sebastian? Can we do one POI where we don't look like complete noobs? Thank you very much. Let's not push our luck, okay? Let's not push our luck. Let's just accept we've been extremely lucky up to this point. Let's pull our finger out of our butts and actually try and do something. Yeah, sometimes there's one Santo, sometimes there's two. There's a small variation in zombies from playthrough to playthrough. Sometimes there's one on the roof, sometimes there's two on the roof. You just have to be patient. You can't think what happened last time and think exactly the same is going to happen. You have to be careful. See, last time there was one, now there's two. So if I went up after I just saw one, I would have put myself in serious trouble. Serious trouble. Yeah, I saw them walk past when I saw them above me. And the axe is really good for animation speed. Like, you can take a risk with the axe because, you're getting out of the animation quite quickly. If I had like a knife or a screwdriver that stabs them a lot, I wouldn't have taken the risk. The first, Richard, you're talking about the woman at the takeaway place. The first shoot you get when you give her the food. The second shoot you get when you kill her. So when you go back, she's gonna just attack you. And then you kill her, and then you get the suit. You just have to wait a little bit longer. She'll be there. At some point, at some point you get there and then zombies are there. And as you kill the zombies, she comes and attacks you. It's just about timing, buddy. It's just about timing. But you don't need a lot of hazmat suits. I don't know why you would want a lot of hazmat suits. Like, you only need one hazmat suit. The other one you get from Auto. No, not from Auto. You only need one hazmat suit. Oh, you want to loot. You only need two hazmat suits. But you can get 2 hazmat suits very easily without waiting for her. You know, if you want to loot the spoil zone with 2 people, you only need 2 hazmat suits. You can't loot with more than 2 people. And then when you kill Nora, you get the 3rd one, you know, and then you're A4 okay. The one at the plaza is easy. The one at wash and dry is easy. Those are the 2 that I will go for. The plaza and the wash and dry. Those are 2 really easy ones. Really, really easy ones. Is it a Hudson curveball, Welloto? Is it a curveball connected to Hudson, or what kind of curveball is that? Once you are enabled to search for the costumes, it will be there. You have to learn against the bathroom window and magnifying glass will appear. Okay, I don't know that. I don't know that. Thanks a lot for the tip, buddy. Thank you very much for the tip. Always nice when you discover things by accident. Always nice when you discover things by accident. If you guys are wondering why the flip is this idiot climbing on the roof, because they can randomly climb over the car, okay? They can randomly climb over the car. I give myself an 8 out of 10 there. That was better. That was better. Thank you, Lance. The zombie that is in the old ballad, Soul Tayo, is bugged. It keeps spinning at the edge and the hole doesn't fall. Okay. That's not enough weapons, bro. That is not enough weapons. That is not close to enough weapons. Just go there first. Just go there first. Stop being in a rush. Stop being in a rush. Think. Think, my bro. Think. This is the worst puzzle. This is the most difficult puzzle survival game you have ever played in your life. Think. I don't need to give myself a score on that one, guys. If I don't know how to do that one, I'm going to stop playing the game, okay? If I don't know how to do that one, I'm seriously consider not ever playing the game ever again in my life. Just resetting the stupid 30-second timer. The silly 30-second timer is just very irritating, but whatever, let's just deal with it. The reason I killed her is sometimes there's a zombie hanging over this window, and when you go upstairs, this zombie wakes up. There's like a zombie hanging over the window that looks like she's sleeping. You can usually stealth kill her. Now, I just don't want this zombie to replace that zombie when I go upstairs. I don't want a zombie that I don't have control over. That's the only reason why I killed her. I don't know if she wakes up when I go upstairs, and I don't want to deal with her when I come downstairs. That's all. Or the woman that screams upstairs, you know, like sometimes that zombie that crawls over the cupboard doesn't just crawl, she screams. So it could be the zombie that screams upstairs that wakes up the zombies down here. You know, that would have, maybe that range of the scream is loud enough to wake up the zombie that is hunkered over this window frame, or loud enough to wake up that one over there. So, you know, maybe I'm just being careful for the screen, if you have to put it that way. In case, you know, in case one of the zombies scream. Again, just making sure if there's one or two. One of them has a short red pants on. Same short red pants, there's only one. Okay, he's already wired, so beer is not gonna help him. So never mind. Nice, Lance. Yes, he danced. You're very giving with your 10 out of 10s, dude. You're very giving with your 10 out of 10s. Oh, I need a knife. 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 Where do I get a knife? Where do I get the knife? Where do I get the knife? Whatever, just do that place quickly. Cheers, Buzz. Cheers, buddy. Didn't we craft a weapon bench? Isn't the weapon bench done yet? Oh my word, the weapon bench isn't done yet. Wow. That's bad. That's bad. Okay. Why do I need a knife? If you kill Hardwick with anything other than a knife that lets him fall backwards, he falls forwards underneath the table and you can't get his loot and you killed him for nothing. I don't know, buddy. I don't know. Did you guys see there how you waste a weapon? Did you get a first-hand experience how you waste a weapon? Because I don't know if I de-equipped it, but I looted this thing and then I equipped it again. I think I unequipped it and then I equipped it again. So that's how you waste a weapon. When you want to fight with your fists, but you forgot that you looted a thing. So I think from now on, I'm going to loot without pressing Q. I honestly think from now on, I'm going to loot without pressing Q because I always forget that Q equips everything. I forget it every single time. I don't want to fight at that pillar. I do not want to fight at that pillar. Almost got close to the pillar. Because I don't know what she's doing here. I can't see when she's trying to hit me here. You have to consider your blockages. You have to consider a heck of a lot of things. And that's why I like the game. Again, never want to fight a zombie on the edge of the map. Never, ever, 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 ever. I'm gonna drill it into your head. Never, ever, 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 ever want to fight the zombie on the edge of the map, because then you can exit the map and the zombie can hit you to death for free. Okay? As soon as your character hits the end of the map, you cannot control your character anymore. Never, ever fight the zombie on the edge of the map. Not even close to the edge of the map. Not even close to the edge of the map. There we go. Man's going all right. Going all right. Yeah, I just want to check something quickly, guys. Okay. I really appreciate that 100 tips video. The devs need to fix Vincent's deep wound because I've gotten him infected after treatment 60% of the time. Yeah, I don't know, buddy. Vincent isn't that important. You know, you can rather use Isabel. If you read Vincent's story, he's a spoiled brat who doesn't care about anyone except himself. You know, I know he looks cool, but if you try and think about who he is, he's a spoiled brat that doesn't care about anyone else. You can only send 2 people out at the same time. So you only need 2 people that can loot, you know, that has extra backpack space. And that's what Isabel is there for. There's no other reason to use Vincent He's a spoiled brat, doesn't care about anyone else, and he takes more damage. So he's actually weaker than Isabel because he takes more damage when he gets hit, okay? So just leave him in the cage, okay? Or get him out of the cage, but don't bring him to the shelter. If you want another person with a lot of backpack space, just go and get Isabel, okay? Don't worry about him. Like, you know, I always thought Hudson was the biggest dipshit in the game. Vincent is by far the biggest dipshit in the game, okay? Just ignore him. And thank you very much for the donation, my man. Let's give Gabriel a lot of love in the chat, guys. Come. You guys know how to use emojis. Come. You guys know how to use emojis. Come. Where's the emojis, guys? Where's the emojis? Come on. Must I beg you? See, you guys are worrying about barricades and too much hate for Vince. No one is telling me, Luth, never do barricades with Diane. We just wasted wood, guys. We just wasted wood because you guys aren't focusing. You guys are not focusing. Focus. I barricaded with Diane. When Diane barricades, she only strengthens the barricade with 2 blocks instead of 3 blocks. So now we are under pressure. If we barricaded with someone else, we would have had 2 barricades left. But because we barricaded with Diane, we've only got 1 barricade left. You know, so that puts us under unnecessary pressure. Very unnecessary pressure. Very unnecessary pressure. See, now we're playing catch up because we used Diane once. We playing catch up with a barricade. Now we can't leave the barricade alone. Now we need someone on the barricade permanently, like in permanently. Best bottle in the game, guys. Best bottle in the game. to get the loot from Hardweek. Best weapon in the game to make killing Hardweek as cheap as possible. So this is what I mean. When you kill him, you want him to fall backwards. The only thing that makes him fall backwards is a broken bottle, screwdriver, and a knife. The other things lets him fall forwards, and then you killed him for nothing. You see, I'm going to pull him backwards. See, I'm pulling him backwards. I'm pulling him backwards that he can't fall underneath this table. Okay, Lance. I only like Vincent when I start at the butcher shop, because if he's cured, he's actually a bit better for my runs. Why, Gabriel? Thank you for the donation, Gabriel, but tell me why. He takes more damage in combat, and do you feel that Joe is too far away for you? If you're like, I don't want to go south immediately to get Joe, then sure, sure. But other than that, bro, he's worse in every way. Like, the fact that he takes more damage is very, very bad. Okay, Joe's a bit far. Okay. I understand. Hey, Boozle, everything is up, buddy. Nothing is down. Everything is up, my friend. Nothing is down. Yeah, my people need food. My people need food, so his sleep necessity doesn't come above my team's hunger. And he's okay. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, take a break, take a Kit Kat, stretch your legs, tell someone in your house you love them, give your pet some love, do something good. I'll be back now. Okay. I got a power snack to take care of my mental health. Went to the bathroom to get rid of, I don't know, whatever you get rid of when you go to the toilet. And then I brushed my teeth and my tongue. Did a good job on my tongue to get rid of the residue that smoking leaves on your tongue. If you guys want a massive health tip and you're smoking, I've seen really good results with brushing my tongue twice a day. And make sure you brush your tongue before you go to sleep, because I've done research, and that brown cream stuff on your tongue that gets there because of smoking, if you go to sleep with that on your tongue, it gets filtered through your tongue into your body, and that has a much higher chance of causing cancer than the smoking itself. Okay, so if you are a smoker, you know what I'm talking about. You know, if you've smoked a few cigarettes, go stick out your tongue and show yourself your tongue in the mirror. You will see your tongue isn't pink and clean. So when you brush your teeth, brush your tongue until it's completely clean. It will improve your health a lot, even though you're smoking, and it will decrease your chances of cancer massively. Okay, there's a nice little tip there for you guys. Drinking, welcome, buddy. Let's get back to the action. Hey, Inkard. Welcome, my man. Hey, Bright Day. Thanks for making my day brighter. Bright Day. Welcome. Look there, guys. They don't even have to give love to Gabriel. They enter the chat with emojis. You guys can't even do emojis when somebody donates to the channel. Are you serious? Like, I didn't even ask Inkart and Bright Day, you know, to share some love with Gabriel. They just came into the chat with a lot of love. How difficult is that? How difficult is that? Why do I always struggle with you guys? Why? Goodness flippin' gracious. How do I get the zombie out of the screen and get the timing right? How do I get that zombie out of the screen and get the timing right? Goodness flippin' gracious. Come here! Come here, damn it! Oh my word, it's gonna be too late. Oh my words. Flippin' hell, this 30-second rule is the worst rule in the flippin' world. Shove your 30 seconds where the sun doesn't shine. It doesn't make the game more fun, it just irritates the living poop out of us. Do what Zone said. That's what the developers must do. If you walk 3 steps, you reset the timer. That's all. 1, 2, 3. You know, you reset the timer. That's how you reset the timer. You know, that's good. The whole get the zombie completely out of the screen is ridiculous. It's just ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Like the zombie can't be on your screen for more than 30 seconds, otherwise he wakes up. That's not a good game mechanic. That is not a fun game mechanic at all. Don't kill her inside here, because all of these zombies can wake up, okay? All of them can wake up. Do not, I repeat, do not kill that zombie in that big room. Sometimes you'll get lucky, sometimes you won't. Do make sure that your actions will work every single time, not just because you got lucky, okay? Do the right thing, not the lucky thing, okay? Thank you, Bride Day. Thank you, Bride Day. Me too, buddy. Me too. Me too. Me too. Me too. Thank you, Lance. Appreciate it, bud. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. And then we die. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I'm sorry, darling. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're going to have to live with those nightmares a little bit longer. A little bit longer, okay? I'm sorry. You are going to be the hero of the story, Diane. Whether you want to be or not, you are going to be the hero of the story, not Sebastian. You. So you need to take most of the responsibility. It is random. It's a curveball, buddy. Curveballs are random. Curveballs are random. Hey, Womble Boss, welcome, buddy. What unwanted guests? Clouds of buzz in the air crawling over the food and turning our stomachs. All survivors gain the queasy state. Again! Again! What the flip, my bro? 2 times! 2 times! What the flip, my bro? Twice! Are you kidding me? Yeah, that's probably the worst thing that can ever happen to you, and it happens to me twice. Goodness flippin' gracious. It's just that in War of Mine, such events could be recorded. For example, barricades could be erected, the furniture could be fired, and yeah, it's a completely different game, buddy. Completely different game. Completely different game. So don't think about this War of Mine at all. At all. If you're trying to figure out this game. Responsibilities, Diane. Responsibilities. It's not about you. It's about the team. It is not about you. It is about the team. But I think these games are similar. Shelter, resource, gather raids, and this game is even simpler than War of Mine. Simpler. Okay. There's no timer. There are plenty of resources. Character sleeps little and they have more energy. What, do hundreds of zombies wake up in this War of Mine if you stand still for 30 seconds, buddy? Since you say this is easier than this War of Mine, do 100 zombies eat you and like turn you into a zombie when you stand still for 30 seconds? I never knew that. I didn't even know there were zombies in that game. For me, that game was snooze festival, but you know, like different things for different people. I felt the game was extremely easy and extremely boring. But that's why there's different people in the world that likes different things. And then we die. Since that is your name, buddy, you know, that like that's literally your name. And then we die. If you want to see how massive the difference is between this game and that game, go to custom difficulty settings and put all the difficulty settings on max. Okay, if hard is child's play for you, if finishing this game on hard difficulty is the easiest thing you've ever seen in your life, then go to custom difficulty settings, put all the settings to the hardest to the worst settings possible, and then tell me if the game's hard enough, you know, for this war of mine professionals. Yeah. Go buy Into the Dead, and then go set the car. I don't even know if you have Into the Dead, because the way you explain the game either means you've never played it before, or you've only played on normal difficulty, which is very easy, but you've definitely never tried hard difficulty. You know, so either you don't have the game or you've never tried hard difficulty. But if you did crush hard difficulty, you know, just set all the difficulty settings to max, and then tell me how easy it is. And then I'll go play this war of mine, and you can tell me what difficulty setting I must set it to be challenged in any way, shape, or form, and I'll do it. Now the question is, I've looted, I think I looted that place completely. No, I don't think so. But I can still loot that place completely from there, and I can still loot that place completely from there. So the only question I have is this place. Do I want to do this place or don't I? No, I played through all the War of Mine stories on high difficulty, and I had a lot of resources, especially when I was robbing a military checkpoint. Oh, there's a lot of shortcuts. There's a lot of shortcuts to make that game so easy you never have to think. Like my brain switched off when I played that game. Like I didn't have to think at all. Where in this game, it overwhelms me with how many things I have to think about. And in this War of Mine, I never had to think. It was almost like, you know, I was in kindergarten and the teacher was explaining me step by step what to do, because I've never played a game in my life before. But this game, it's like I'm in university and I'm learning a subject that I really struggle with, and it's extremely challenging, and it inspires me, and it like motivates me, and I lose all the time and I fail all the time, and I just can't wait to get to the solution of every single point of interest. It's like a puzzle. This whole map is like a puzzle to me. And I want to place every piece on the puzzle perfectly so that it creates the masterpiece that Into the Dead Our Darkest Days is. And I can stand back, look at it and say, I did that. I never had that feeling with this war of mine. But you still haven't answered me. Have you played this? Have you played? You know, like, you at least have to play a game to judge it. So have you played this game? And if you've played it, have you played it on normal, hard, extreme? What have you played of this game? Yeah, it definitely needs balancing and polishing. We can agree on that one. No, I agree with you there. Balancing and polishing, definitely. I'm just interested. Like, you talk like someone who's never played hard difficulty. So I just want to know, do you own the game or don't you own the game? And if you played the game, why didn't you try hard difficulty? Because what you explained there was like easy difficulty or normal difficulty when you talked about this game. Like, your exact words is when somebody plays on casual mode where there's no zombies, or normal where it's very easy. It was not ready yet, and I did not know what it was about. Okay, well, so then you own the game, you know? Or okay, you don't own. Oh, so you only played the free demo? Is that what you're saying, buddy? Like you say, yeah, I played this at normal level. It was not ready yet. Okay, so did you play the free demo and you haven't bought the game yet? Is that what you say? It sounds like that's what you're saying. I'm guilty of playing easy and normal, too scared to play on higher difficulty. Well, it seems like it doesn't have a lot of plot. It's not ready yet. There are no stories here yet. Okay, again, just answer the question. Did you only play the demo version 0.1? Or did you buy the game and now you can play 0.6? Well, I really need to barricade this place. What? Why not? 2 wood. What's 2 wood gonna do? What is 2 wood gonna do? Zero 0.71. Where do you see 0.71? That isn't even. What is 0.71? Did I miss something? Did I miss something? Zero 0.71. Let me check here. Oh, it is in 0.72 now. Okay, so you did buy the game. Sorry. It is in versions. Yes, we're close to 1.0. I thought we were further away from 1.0. Okay. Wow. So they're not planning a ton of updates. This is going really quickly. Oh, you use torrents. Okay, buddy. I'm not gonna comment on that, my friend. I'm not gonna comment on that. Yeah, no judgment. No, I'm not judging you. That's why I say no comment. But yeah, it surprises me that we're at... I thought we were at 0.6. It does surprise me that we're at 0.7. Just because I'm like, I think it needs quite a few more updates, and I definitely want to see more. I mean, that's what? 0.8, 0.9, 1.0. That's 3 more updates. Are they trying to tell us that this game will be completely done in the next 3 updates? That's difficult to believe with how many bugs it has. This game has so many bugs. I find it very hard to believe that this game will be complete in the next 3 updates. But okay. It's their game. Come. Where are you? No, come. Come. I don't have time to wait. Come. Yep, come through the window. There we go. Everyone through the window. There we go. Come. I'm in a hurry. Come. Any latecomers? Are there any latecomers? Relax, guys. Relax. Calm down. Everything's gonna be okay. There we go. Buddy, come see me. Please see me. Please see me. You bloody dum-dum. Come here, you dum-dum. Where you going? Why are you walking so fast? Look at this. Oh my flippin' word! What the flip is that? Goodness flippin' gracious. No, a grenade is for packs of zombies. What did you say your name was? You said your name somewhere. Evgeny. Okay, I'm just gonna call you We Die. Okay? We Die is easier. We Die, grenades are for a lot of zombies. Pipe bombs are for armored zombies. On normal difficulty, you only need to hit an armored zombie with 2 pipe bombs and he's dead. On hard difficulty, you only need to hit him with 3 pipe bombs and he's dead. Most of the time, if you can ignore them, you should. But if you want to kill them with a weapon, shoot them in the legs. Okay, they don't have any armor on their legs. So shoot them in the legs, either with a revolver. Okay, Eugene. Either with the revolver or the M5 sniper rifle or the double barrel shotgun or the AR. Don't use any other weapon against them, okay? Don't use any other weapon against them. You're gonna waste a ton of ammo. So shoot them in the legs with the revolver, double barrel shotgun, M5 sniper rifle, not the F300. The F300 is terrible, and the AR, and you'll be fine. Why are you guys walking so fast? Why are you guys walking so fast? What the heck's going on here? You guys know I'm up here. I'm trying to make as little noise as I can. Do you know I'm up here? What the flip is going on? I understand when that woman screamed, she told you where I was, but come on, man. You can't still know where I am. That's impossible. That's impossible. Decisions. Oh, no. No decisions. Let's get out of here. Okay, do we have wood? Yes, we have wood. Do we need to sleep? Yes, we need to sleep. Do we need to eat? Yes, we need to eat. So let's solve all those problems first, guys. Before we move, get everything ready. Get everything ready. Don't just run to the next shelter. Come. Let's think. Think. Joe, check this out for me. Okay, we've done that, Joe. We've done that. We can still get there from there, Joe. Joe, the fire station isn't looted yet. We have to go there. Do you agree? Yes, I know you agree with me. Okay, well, let's stay here one more turn, buddy. Let's get rid of this queasy crap. Queasy. Why? Bloody queasy. This place is always so bloody queasy. Queasy, lemons too easy. Do we have another bolt cutter? Yes, we have another bolt cutter. So just relax. Just relax. Go and sleep. Frank, approve. All of you need to go and sleep. Goodness, flippin' gracious. Okay, all of you go and sleep. Diane, please don't tell me you have to go and sleep. Flippin' hell. Okay, you don't have to go and sleep. Okay. Darling. Okay, that's a terrible decision. But we don't have Barb, so we don't really have a choice. We don't have Barb. This guy only creates ranged weapons for cheaper. So that guy's not going to help us. Diane, we don't have Barb. We don't have a freaking choice. Just get it over and done with. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Breathe in and breathe out. Breathe in and breathe out. What the heck is going on with that timer? What the heck is going on with that timer? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. That timer is broken. Goodness flippin' gracious. Yeah. Let's go. Okay, everyone fresh and fresh. Okay, everyone's fresh. You eat because you get unhappy when you're hungry. You take a beer, take a Kit Kat. You, darling, have a little bit of food. And you can have a beer, buddy, because you get depressed really, really easily. Sit, let's move. Everyone full HP. We might get hurt now, guys. We might have to fight off zombies, okay? We might have to fight off zombies. I think we stayed away for long enough, but I always thought it's 5 turns when the threat level relaxes. But maybe it's 10 turns, okay? So the threat level resets at a shelter, I think, after 10 turns. I don't think it resets after 5 turns. So the possibility that we're going to get smacked now is really, really high. Let's see what happens. Because we did stay away for 5 turns, but we didn't stay away for 10 turns. Yep. 10 turns. It takes 10 turns for a shelter to get back to default. 10 turns. 10 turns, 10 turns, 10 turns, 10 turns. Let's heal him. Let's heal her. Okay. Let's barricade. So we can't stay here very long because the threat level hasn't decreased yet. So the threat level is just going to increase all the time. Which means we're going to go through wood at a massive speed, which is very, 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 very bad. Okay, so now we must just cancel out these points of interest. Like, if I move there, I can still cover these places. So I need to do that one. I've looted that. I've looted that. I haven't looted that completely. That one is close enough. So the 2 points that we need to focus on is the fire station and this place. It's got very little base resources left. So let's just rather go here. There's still a poop ton of resources left here. So let's go over there. And you don't have a choice. You have to make food. Yeah, bro, just make food. Just make food. You, I think it's better if you just sleep and get fully healed. By the way, I most often went on raids with Joe because he has a lot of space for loot, and I later leveled up so I could send 2 people in the single night. Well done, buddy. Well done. That is a good strategy. That is a good strategy. The bolt cutters. The bolt cutters, Joe. Joe, the bolt cutters, bro. We have to come here again, my bro. That's a big mistake. That's a big mistake. Oh my word, that's a big mistake. I cannot believe it. I cannot believe it. Unbelievable. Well, you better hope the attacks don't become 3 barricades strong, bro. Because if the barricades become 3 attacks strong, you have just wasted 2 wood. And that 2 wood can be very, very important in the future. Very, very, very important in the future. No, don't take dog food, or are you smoking something? I know you have to come back, buddy. I know you have to come back. Relax, 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 relax. Relax, my man. Relax. Well, I've never woken that woman up before, so that's something new. I didn't even know there was a sleeper there. Very observant, Luthais. Very, very, very observant. Extremely observant, my bro. Extremely observant. What the flip? What happened? Who woke up all those zombies? Who woke up? Who woke them up? It wasn't me. I'm like Slim Shady. It wasn't me. It wasn't me, bro. I did not wake up those zombies. Who the flip woke up those zombies? What happened, bro? What the flip just happened? You must go find out for us what the flip is going on there. I've got no idea what's going on there. No idea. No cooking clue. I don't have a clue what's going on there. Not a cooking clue. Not a cooking clue. What happened? What happened? Oh my shit! Why are you still walking? There's no one there. You are all supposed to be sleepers. I have killed all the walkers. It's impossible for a zombie to be there. I killed all the walkers. Why can you not work properly? You stupid, stupid developer. Okay, let's just carry on. We're probably gonna lose Diane, guys. We're probably gonna lose Diane. Let's just carry on. Let's carry on. They want us to play the game with bugs, okay? We just have to make peace with it. Let's just make peace with it. That's why I didn't wait. If I thought there's a 1% chance, you know, that there can be a walker, I would have never jumped over that desk. I would have never, ever jumped over that desk. If I thought there was a 0.000000001% chance of there being a walker there. But I mean, I can't play the game and tell myself in the next 2 seconds the game's going to bug out. You know, in the next 2 seconds the game's going to bug out. In the next 2 seconds everything in this game is going to break. Everything's going to break. Nobody can play the game like that. So we must just roll with the punches. We must just roll with the punches. We'll try again next time if she dies, okay? We do have enough resources to support her. We do have enough resources to help her, but if she dies, it's over. We try again another day when there's less bugs. Maybe in 2 or 3 years. Because to fix what's going on now, I have to restart my entire PC. It's clearly a major memory leak that is bugging out the entire game. So I literally have to restart my PC just to fix this memory leak. Just for the game to work as it's intended to work. Otherwise, we'll keep running into 1,000 things that won't make sense. And now we have to deal with this bug again. If you guys are wondering what flippin' bugs are Luthais talking about, the 2 zombies that I'm gonna fall in here, that's a bug. If you guys think these 2 zombies that are glitched into each other is not a bug, it's a bug, guys. Trust me, it's a bug. I've seen what it looks like when it's not bug. This is a bug. And if I didn't do that perfectly with advanced game knowledge, that zombie would have hit me on the foot and killed me. If I didn't have extreme knowledge of this game, that zombie would have hit me there and killed Diane. But I mean, Diane is dead in any case. She can't survive 1,000 bugs. 1,000 bugs! I've got everything I want. Let's get out of here. Now, since the game completely broke on the first floor, let's just imagine there's ghosts and 5,000 bugs everywhere and we don't know what the heck's going on. Let's just imagine everything in the game just broke and we've got no idea what's going on. No, you can't drink beer, darling. You can't drink beer. That's going to affect you negatively. No, you can't drink that either. No. Now just hang here. Because I don't know what's going on. So just hang here for a moment. No, I've got no idea what's going on, Diane. No idea. No idea. Okay. Okay. No problem, buddy. No problem. Bugs don't mean a thing in this game, man. Nothing. Bugs have no effect on your players whatsoever, my man. I mean, you haven't fixed the zombie spawns for like 4 months. Take another year off, my man. I mean, you know, hundreds of thousands of players losing their favorite characters due to your laziness. Take another year off, my man. Take another year off. You know, go home. Tell Pickpock you don't want to work anymore. You know, like this doesn't do anything to the player base. Nothing. People love losing characters to permadeath. They love it, my bro. It's the best thing about this game is losing characters when there's no answers for it. Like there's nothing you can do to stop it. Absolutely nothing. That's what people live for. They live for that. That's why they play games. Okay, rant over. The rant is over, guys. I will relax now, okay? I will relax now, okay? Let's go loot that place that we can get out of here, please. Thank you very much. I don't know, bro. I know we cleared the place. I know we killed every single walker that has ever existed. But if you just saw what happened at the fire station, nothing in this game is programmed or in order or works because of one guy. Who's that guy? I don't know who he is. The laziest person on the planet. That's who he is. He is the one reason why this game won't be successful. The one person out of a team of 50 or 100 people, him alone will break this entire game. It's amazing what one lazy person can do in a big company. Amazing. But let's not just blame that one guy. Like, we do have managers and we do have CEOs, okay? So if a manager sees his nephew that's a drug addict and, you know, the worst piece of poop on the planet, if he sees his nephew doing a bad job with one very important aspect of the game, it's his responsibility to fire that guy. So if he doesn't fire him, then the nephew is useless and the manager is useless, okay? Because you can't get paid a manager's salary, but you can't manage your head from your ass. You understand? That's not how life works. So then they must fire the manager and his nephew and his drug addict nephew that can't move spawners to where they are supposed to be. You didn't bring the bolt cutter. It's fine, bro. It's fine. Whatever is behind that bolt cutter door, we don't care. We're not coming back. Our inspiration has been drained by one person. Okay, I know why you are there. I know exactly why you are there. You fell down, and then you didn't die, and then they just teleported you back to your original position. That makes 100% sense. 100%. Hmm. Mm. Oh, we don't have a bolt cutter. How don't we have a bolt cutter? Eh? Didn't I craft another bolt cutter? Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. According to them, bro. According to them. According to them, we're going crazy. According to them, we're going crazy. We are probably going crazy. Probably. I don't know why I'm sending you out. I don't know why I'm sending you out. Like, that makes no sense. That makes 0 sense. Yeah, bro. This isn't even the place you were thinking of. This is not even the place you were thinking of. You were thinking of a way worse place than this. Way worse place than this. Way worse. This place is a snooze festival, my bro. This place is a snooze festival. Unflinching, even with that nasty wound, Diane's sunny demeanor hasn't dimmed in the slightest. It's okay if you all need to pack up and move on without me, she says. Sebastian shakes his head. I don't leave folks behind. Not now, not ever. Sebastian gains morale to... Diane loses morale. Diane loses morale. Awesome, bro. Awesome. Awesome, bro. Awesome. Awesome. She's dying. She's literally dying. Never mind. Never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Hoo-ha! Is everyone doing the best they can do? Maybe, who knows? Spall Zone is the newest update of this game, Raven. Spall Zone is the newest escape plan and the newest area that they've added to Into the Dead Our Darkest Days. Oh, pronunciation. It's just a spall zone. It's just like a waste, spall zone. It's like a waste factory. And now this time is radiation. But I mean, before there was radiation, it's just a spall zone where they spall waste and stuff like that. Hello again. It is hilarious the number of people that get confused about the colored zones on the Supermax. It is amazing, bro. If anyone gets confused about that, that is amazing. You're right. It's a phenomena. It's a phenomena. A phenomena. It's hate getting the shelter in the spall zone because of military zombie. Yeah, but the military zombie is only difficult if you rush the spall zone. If you don't rush the spall zone, the military zombie is extremely easy. Because you should have an AR and an M5 sniper rifle and a revolver and a bunch of ammo and a bunch of pipe bombs. You know, it should be very easy to kill him if you don't rush that place. So if you play the game naturally, it should be very easy. Yeah, Ethan, I don't know what's so complicated, buddy. I have no idea what is so complicated, my bro. No idea. Diane, can you die or stay alive? One of the two, Diane. One of the two. Like, just die or stay alive, darling. I really don't care at this point, you know? Like, you just remind me of this one lazy guy that should have been fired like a year ago. Well, I don't know, when Pickpock was created, that guy should be fired. So please, just get my mind off this waste of space, please. Come on, Diane. Come on, Diane, you're killing me. You're killing me, Diane. You're killing me. Diane, you're killing me. We have to move, Diane. We can't stay any longer. I'm sorry, darling. If the moving kills you, I'm sorry. Like, we can't, like we are literally crapping wood. We are burning wood. You know, it's just ridiculous. We can't just keep wasting wood like it's made out of paper. We have to move. First, let's just make sure you're alright. Let's just make sure you're alright. Okay? There. Eat something. Eat some meat. Okay, you're alright now, okay? Okay, now we're gonna move. Okay, now we're gonna move. Okay? Now we're gonna move. Thank you. Thank you, Diane. I am going to stop the stream right now, Diane. Right now. I'm not allowing another bug to kill you. Clearly, this memory leak is extremely bad, but I am not allowing another bug to kill my darling. I love you way more than I love that lazy-ass developer that can't even do a simple job or can't do the easiest job in the entire developer team. And if he can't get the point that he's destroying the company, then I must end every single one of my streams. Not that they know I exist or they know that I promote their game, but I will make sure that they know that nobody likes this shit. And there's no other word for it. Like to have such a waste of space in your company. They must get rid of him. They must get rid of him as soon as possible, as soon as humanly possible. This guy is going to close the company. This guy's going to get the company closed. This guy is going to cause the company to close. No, Into the Dead did really good. But still, he's going to stop this game from reaching its full potential. He is the bad guy. We need to get rid of the bad guy. Look at you, darling. Look at you. Yeah, darling. Oh, I'm so happy you are okay. I am so happy you are okay. Okay. Now we're going to go get Barb. Of course, without Barb, we're a little bit stuck. Without Barb, we're a little bit stuck. Why do you want to go there? Why do you want to go there? Joe? You think the loot is too much for her? Do you seriously believe the loot is too much for her? You've got a, Brew, even if you've got a point, even if you have a valid point, like, we can't let her barricade. And I don't, you don't insult her for a second, okay? She's a woman. She's the hero. It doesn't matter if she can't barricade, okay? We still love her. So get over it. Most gaming companies are trash anyways. I hop on this game when Company of Heroes 3 pisses me off because Relic is a terrible company. Brew, this company is not terrible. This company is not terrible. I watch all the developer blogs. All the developer blogs. The lady that creates the points of interest, 20 out of 10. Yeah? 20 out of 10. Best, best art, whatever you call this. All these POIs. Best, most creative, most hard-working woman I've seen in my life. And then I'm sure there are other people in the company that do a good job as well, okay? The only thing that breaks this entire game is the zombie spawn points and the zombie behavior. And out of 50 or 100 people, I can't see more than 3 people being responsible for where the spawners are and how the zombies behave. And those are the 3 worst people in the company. It's just those 3 people that are killing the entire company. The rest of them are working their butts off. So the game's great, except for that one thing that not the entire company can be responsible for. It's just those 3 wastes of oxygen that is making the game frustrating. And then, of course, the manager. Because if I was the manager of this company, they would have been fired a long time ago. If I had a woman in my company that did this much work, the lady that creates the points of interest, if I had her in my company, she would be the standard, for everyone's performance. So the 3 of them will stand out like rotten pieces of shit. Like it will be impossible to ignore 3 incompetent people like that, and I'd fire them immediately, like on the spot, you know, and get someone that can work as hard as her and that loves the game as much as her, you know, and I'll put them under her wing because she knows what passion is. She knows what it is to put your heart and soul into something. Where those 3 guys that work on the zombie behavior and the zombie spawn points, you know, I don't know, maybe their life sucks or they suck, but, you know, they can't work for anyone. Like, they must just sit at home and rot to death because the negative effect that they have on a beautiful game like this is insane. Insane. You won't believe what a negative impact such a small number of people have on a fantastic game like this. It blows my mind. I mean, zombies are the only thing in the game that can kill you. Zombies are the only thing in the game that can, you know, let you lose a character permanently that you fell in love with. Or zombies are the only things that can let you play for 20 hours and then because they bug out, you know, you can lose all your progress. So zombies are extremely important for the player's experience. Now, if the manager doesn't realize that, and if the manager doesn't play his own game, and if the manager doesn't even know that a person like me is streaming his game more than any other content creator in the world, he should be fired as well, okay? Because he doesn't know what's going on in his company, just like the president of South Africa has got no idea what's happening in his country, okay? I've got a president that I know has no cooking clue what's happening in his country. So it's obvious that there's managers out there that has no clue what's happening in their small little company. You know, they're just being paid the big bucks, sexually harassing women, trying to be the biggest arsehole known to mankind, you know, sleeping with different women because no woman will ever marry him. And we just have to make peace with that. Do I find it difficult making peace with it? Of course. Very difficult. Very, very difficult. We know life's unfair, but it still affects me. I know it shouldn't, but it still affects me. It's way worse than what you think it is, Craven. It's way worse than you can ever imagine, bro. Than you can ever imagine. Don't wake up! 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 They woke up. 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 Goodness flipping gracious. Whoever thought of that 30-second rule? You must get your head examined. You must really get your head examined. Like 1 minute, sure, bro. 30 seconds. Like, do you have any idea what you're doing? 30 seconds. It's 2 minutes on normal. And now you put it on 30 seconds. I don't have words for you. 30 seconds. Yes, maybe that guy's got like ADHD or whatever, you know? You know those stupid sicknesses that they pull out of their butts? Maybe that developer is that kind of sickness, like that hyper, you know, that hyper kind of personality. Maybe it's like a bunny rabbit, you know? I want the player to move every 20 seconds, no, every 10 seconds, no, every 5 seconds, no, fucking all the time. I just want him to fucking move, man. I don't want anyone to stand still, man. I don't know. Maybe that guy's right in it. Like, normal is 2 minutes. Make it 1 minute. You know, 1 minute is fine. 30 seconds. You've got big zombies that can't walk through a room in 30 seconds. You check? Like a big zombie, a big fat zombie is programmed to walk across the room like a snail. And you think 30 seconds is a good idea? So you want me to like put the zombie out of the screen and then put the zombie back into the screen and then put the zombie out of the screen, and you think that is good game design? You think that is the shit? And you're getting paid for those ideas. I don't know. I don't know. I'm an alien. I'm an alien that doesn't understand the world that I'm living in. Hey, that rhymes. I'm an alien that doesn't understand the world that I'm living in. That actually rhymes a little bit. I like it. I like it. I must make a song. I must make a song. I'm an alien that doesn't understand the world that he's living in. Guys, where's Barb? How do we get to Barb? There's Barb. Well, I wanted to end the stream, guys, but not before we get Barb. 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 We have to go get Barb, guys. We have to go get Barb. Barb is cool. He's a dangerous army veteran, like Bruce Willis in Die Hard. She is the female version of Die Hard. She's really cool. Really, really, really cool. Really, really, really cool. Do I need bricks for any of those guys? Nah, I don't need bricks for any of those guys. Let me just think. I enter there. Okay, I enter the red mile. I open the yellow car. Go into the office. There's nothing there. I go in there. I kill her. I go upstairs. I kill her. I open that lock. I go into the main room. That zombie is walking. Kill him. Go upstairs. Save Bob. Go into the next room. Open Bob's car. Kill that one. Then there's no one in the kitchen. And then there might be someone outside. Okay, there might be someone outside. There might be someone outside. But I only need a pebble for that. I only need a pebble for that. Okay, let's go. Oh, you make ranged weapons for cheaper. Well, get crafting, buddy. Get crafting. I forgot about you. You make ranged weapons for cheaper. Make the revolver. And then make some ammo. And then make one of those. And then you go barricades along. Let's get a lead on these guys. Let's get a lead on these guys. You take some beer. Take some beer and you eat something. And then you cook food, my bro. You cook some food. Wait, first you build a better kitchen. First you build us a better kitchen. Yep. Build us a better kitchen. Build us a better kitchen. Okay. There we go. Now that's how you end the stream. That is how you end the stream. A 1, 2, 3, 4. Bum 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 down 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 bum ba-dam 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 bum ba-dam ba-dum a-bum a-bum ba-dum ba-dum ba-bum bum 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 jigga bum bum ba-jum ba-bum ba-ba-jum ba-ba-jum ba-bum ba-jum ba-ba-jum ba-ba-jum ba-bum a-bum a-jab a-bum a-jab a-bum a-jab a-bum a-jab a-bum a-bum a-jitty bum. Oh. that is it, ladies and gentlemen. I'm starting to lose my mind. If you guys haven't noticed, I have to erase one of the developers from my memory. So yes, I will see you guys maybe Sunday. Maybe on Sunday. I don't know why I'm giving these guys anything to do. I'm going to stop the game here. Love you guys. Thank you for your support. Diane survived. Hopefully next time when we start the game, it's not a complete bug festival and we can actually play a game that works, you know. I know we are all dreaming of games that actually just work. It's a phenomenon in today's life. But yeah, looking good so far. So far, it's looking good. We did waste a lot of wood, you know, saving Diane because we couldn't move her. Like, I don't know if you can or can't move her, but I mean, we moved her in the end. So I feel you've got a pretty good chance of saving a character with a deep wound if you can keep all their stats full. And what I mean by stats full is you increase your chances of saving someone with a deep wound if you keep the food in the blue, the rest in the blue, and the morale in the blue every single turn, and you keep her health full. Very important. Even if she just loses a little bit of health, use a medikit. You know, if she needs a bandage, give her a bandage. If she needs medicine, give her medicine. Okay, then you've got quite a good chance of saving them. But that's it. I'm going to switch off my brain now and not think about all the lazy people in the world. And I will see you guys tomorrow is Friday. I'll probably see you guys on Sunday, okay? If you guys want to see the rest of this journey, I'll probably see you guys on Sunday. Thank you for your support. If I put you off with my criticism, I'm only human. I'm only human.